Good afternoon, everybody. It is gonna be a Doig only stream today. I think, for the most part. I'm just gonna be doing some, tinkering. Gonna be sharing frustrations, trying to make stuff work. The last I was working on was Where's my face? There's my face. Was getting mods into multiplayer. So that's continuing to happen. I got him in. I got him summoning in. I got him able to do the chat thing. I haven't enabled text to speech yet. Thank you for the Sambo. You're so close. You're so close to a complete sandwich. Congratulations. Yeah. How are y'all doing? Y'all having a pleasant Saturday? Is it Saturday? Whoa. Complete sandwich. Impressive. Well done, Grog. I made the sandwiches stackable at one point. Does that still work? Not really. I feel like they need to feel heavier. Heavier sandwich. There we go. Beautiful. Toast, cheese, bacon burger. I think it's tomato. There's not an onion in there. Congratulations on completing Final Fantasy 16. Whoa. My Saturday's pretty chill so far. I woke up. I was watching a bit of Rebecca Roney yesterday and they were talking about cool stuff. And I started trying to excavate and dig back into the hole, which is, how do I get Kofi to talk to this Unity? How do I get them to have a conversation? And so I ended up in a 2 a.m. hole, lying at the bottom of it, staring up at the sky, being like, I don't know. Oh, hey, India. Hello. Hot and cold. I saw your comment on our YouTube, which was what was it? The thumbnail bothers me so much. I'm engaging with the channel. Very good. So my idea was maybe to have StreamerBot handle the Ko-fi side, and then try and write something for StreamerBot that maybe does like a WebSocket-y thing, and then have that talk to Unity app. But I don't got those skills yet, but I feel like that should be possible. See, because it connects to things like the Stream Deck via WebSocket. So if you can clean a WebSocket oven, then you can clean a WebSocket me, you know? Anyone have any experience with something like that? Anyone using StreamerBot like that? You suggest something. Yeah? What's your thing? What is it? What are you thinking? I'm just jiving. This music's great. Is that better? Is that better, Swifty? Ba-da-ba-da. Grog, you've not had alerts on in 2 years. Yeah. I'm really bad at that stuff. I set it up and then it just dwindles into brokenness over time. Check this out. Ba-da-ba-da. Or my big favorite, focus. Like I get an idea, I build it, I make it, and then I'm like, okay, it's done. And it's like I forget ideas B through Z that were supposed to happen after initial A is done. Because then I jump to something else. I'm hitting that razzle dazzle. Need list. Hey, ha, yo, wah, ya, wah. Need list. Must focus. Let's have a look. I have a list. Asana list. Asanta san, a squash banana. Know what you were doing today. Let's see. In progress. Mods. Oh yeah, stuff's getting done. Come with me. Main. Here we are. The list. I'm hearing the toots. So, but are you guys not hearing the toots? I feel like that just went through Discord. You heard a toot. Okay. No, I was definitely hearing them. But it looked like it went through a different channel other than desktop audio. Which is weird. It went through Discord for some reason. Huh. Maybe it always has. It went through Discord. Yeah, maybe the jazz did eat the other one. I got out of bed to find the clip and I'm ignored anyway. I said to you, I'll watch it when India's here. You ignored me. Don't give me your sass, Mr. Perth. I'll out sass you every day of the week, including the weekend. Yeah, and you told her to watch it. I don't know if she has. She's in another room. Which means she's not here. You feel me? You get me? I'll go bookmark it. Thank you. Where is it in chat? Is it the Killy is a treasure? Cool. Swifty's always starting. Gotta be starting something. Okay, I'll turn off the starting soon. Very, very clever. Is my model sitting on a chair? Ce n'est pas un pipe. This is not a chair. This is the idea of a chair. So no, my model is not sitting on a chair. I merely appear to be sitting on a chair from your point of view. Next, I'll be telling you I'm not a real bear. I'm a type of bear you've never seen before. I'm a revenge bear. That's my type. We're going extinct. We're too stubborn to breed. Yeah, Doig is sitting on the layered cultural notion of a chair. Yeah, it's my chair. Ah. Bye, chair. Gonna go get my chair. I want to make a better model of Kuma and Sparrow. I don't really like the Jellycat versions I made of them. Me when I go and get my chair. Yep. That's the way. There we are. This is cozy. I don't know why it keeps spinning. This is cozy. Let's just go with this. You don't need to see this. Whatever this is. Oh, maybe you do. So here they are. Here's the mods. They exist. They work. They don't seem to be able to wield yet, and I'm not really sure why. So I'm gonna dig into that. I might take the headphones off. I'm not really liking wearing them right now. I feel like they're not playing audio well enough. Alright, so do a little summon here. We got a little Kurzak. Do we got a little wheel then yet? Yo! We totes do. Oh, that's rad. She fell over. Can she hit? Yes. I hit myself. I hit myself today. See if I could feel. But a good thing about this is, oh, I don't land on the chair. Oh, that's rubbish. Oh. Maybe I should sit on a chair all the time. Just bring the chair out on the deck all the time. I like it. I like this. I like having a chair. I noticed that the mod controller, it was going into the state. I might just remove the idle. Supposedly the SMG thing is supposed to be going. One sec. SMG. Just streaming it. Yeah, it's going. It's doing it. It's streaming out loud. The color blends too much. I thought you had massive shoulders and a really small head. I think that's a you problem. What, and a big old neck at the back. Hey, Puffly. Okay, so it goes into the idol, can swing the sword, but she fell over. So let's make each of them have cinematic. Don't use gravity. I came on here to be like, okay, let's figure out why they can't wield, and it's like, oh, they can. Cool. I have been gifted a seat. I'm starting from the wrong scene. I gotta go into launcher.
It's not enough that I can make you laugh. Why try to borrow even more time you never have? It's too late, too late, too late, too late. Slide down the rooftop. Slide down the rooftop. It's too late, too late, too late, too have to rebuild me from the ground up. From the ground up. There's always something.
Pra pa pa ba da ba da da. Bam 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 bam. Bram bam bam.
Why cut off your change the world and I'd still be a mess.
Summon a Kurzak.
Too late, too late, too late.
Oh, there's a Kurzak. Oh, I ran around. Okay, let's toggle off my movement. That's the wrong thing to hit. Toggle off my movement. Boom, boom. Don't move. Cool. Move on still.
You'd have to rebuild me from the ground up. From the ground up.
It's Kurzak. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, how have I broken wielding?
You wanna tear down these walls and I know.
She did it. How is that broken now?
But it's too late, too late, too late, too late. Slide down the rooftop. Slide down the rooftop.
Does it work if she's not been... Is it because I took her out of the mod manager?
Come back tomorrow. You know I might admit I wanted you to stay.
Okay.
Seems so strong until it falls. The final straw. I never felt like this before.
Yo, Lord Spew, well, thanks for the raid. How you doing? I'm trying to make a multiplayer version. Trying to make a multiplayer game that can allow our friends to join us inside of our stream space, and I'm just getting our mods pointed over. How were you doing? What were you up to? Yeah, so I've got a little scrungle space over here to let our friends like run around, pick up stuff, and like throw stuff. It's kind of like a platformer. But inside of here, I'm trying to get my mods to turn up. It's a little crazy. I'm a little crazy. So you can see on the overlay, I have control over Martina as a mod, and in the background I have control over Kurzek, who's another one of the mods. And I'm trying to get the one in the background to do the same thing that the one on the foreground is doing, which is wielding a hammer. But they're not complying, and I don't understand why, because they just were. The only difference is I've just ran it from one scene into another, so I'm gonna try running it straight from this scene. Yeah, thanks for the follow. You like the floor, thank you. You were telling the stream that what you guys do over here is super unique. Oh, cheers, thanks. Yeah, I'll give you guys a quick tour in a second. Yeah, it's just me. Swifty's currently working on some storyboard, like freelance storyboard work. But this is pretty much my day job now. building this stuff. So let's see. Why does it work? Why does it work here? Let me just delete this. Let's try wield again. Yeah, that's cool. So she draws the sword. So what's the difference between this Kurzek and the other Kurzek? Yo, take care, Grog. You just drill Spike the Living Shit out of the Romba boss in Armored Core 6. Cool. I saw the beginning of that game. It looked real fun. I was watching Pirate Software play it. He seemed to enjoy himself. Looked quite frenetic. Okay, so it works here. So, open recent scene, launcher, play it from here. Try a summon. Yeah, got a Kurzak. Do we get a wield? We do. I don't know why, but we do. Swish. Oh shit. Oh no. Kurzak, I'm sorry. Debut. No. No. Okay. Let's do it. Do you do a hit? Yes. Of course, I also have it happen inside my overlay, and therefore I just got hunted once more. It's Kurzak and Onsta, they're on the march. Let's go. Okay, so I think I definitely need to if I bring this back, do this, does it prevent it? Shouldn't be any difference. Yo, no worries. 12 hours is a long time. Hey, Dupus. There's a lot more than where you are in the VODs. Sorry, spoilers. Okay, so seems to work. Does it work if I have then grabbed her? Cool. I did that new draw animation as well. For pulling the weapon out, which I think is pretty dope. Cool. I call that great success. Let's make them not floaty like that though, even as funny as it is. Yeah, no, it's not meant to be moving. The tail bit you're talking about. My cube. Hacha. Okay. Summon. There we go. Now Kurzik is an immovable thing in the world. Let's give them haunt targets. Extremely solid ghost. Ideas. Allow mods to save a location that they can return to. Needs to exist between sessions. Learn how to remember things. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good right there. Get out of your chair. Didn't mean to turn the HUD off there. Alright, so mod manager, haunt targets, find all references, greet arrival banish mode, haunt target, haunt targets. Try get value. I must have set up a bunch of stuff here for haunt targets because it looks like I'm not using the other thing. Okay, so that's cool. So we got a list of haunt targets that you can't see because my face is in the way. So let's tidy. Nice. Haunt targets here. Boom. So let's say we want to haunt the stage. Create empty. Haunt stage. So now that we have haunt stage set up, we can go to the mod manager, add stage, and give that target and add. So now we've added a transform with a key of a string called stage to our hunt targets, it means that potentially, I hope, if I run this now. Yo, Smug Rainbow Pony, thank you for the resub. 11-month streak, that's amazing. I want to do more that celebrates like streaks and that sort of stuff. I think there's some cool stuff we could do. Okay, so if we do summon and then have haunt stage, Kurzik move towards the stage. Yo, well done, Kurzik. Why that so slow though? Why is that so hella slow? So it could either be the rigid body, like not interpolating nicely, or it could be the network transform fighting, but I don't know why it would be fighting locally. Yo, it's like, I don't know how to do this. That's weird. Also, why am I getting 3 different trash bots saying Doig and Swift is haunting stage? Why? Let's see if it was that. I think it's the because I'm not moving. I know what it is. I think it's the rigid body fighting. Maybe. Stream manager. Mod manager, these 3. No, I haven't haven't frozen them. I thought I clicked these on. Why is it being weird? Okay. In the interest of, you know. Yeah, getting 3 messages back is very strange. Because like, we're running the overlay now and also an instance of the overlay, that should be 2. What's the third one? Not getting any errors. It's like it's just being fucking weird. Let's see if there's something I've set up on the on this side. Nothing special. Hey, Darkbolt. We get this done, then we got that done. We can move on to the next thing if the ghosts work. Yeah. There we go. Like setting it to kinematic apparently. Don't try to get a kinematic to move. It gets stuck apparently. Wow. Okay. Interesting. You've all seen me throw Martina around and nothing like this happens. Like, I throw Martina and Martina just comes right back. Why is... Don't you jitter on me now. It's better. The presentation effect, yeah. Where'd Kurzik go? There you are. Now you don't wield anymore? Ah, you son of a bitch. Now she doesn't wield anymore. Ah, what the fuck? Is it because I'm not clicked on here? I'm tired. I just wanna summon you and for you to wield a sword. Now it's broken again, and I don't know why. But you still haunt the stage. Makes no damn sense. It's the exact same code. I don't get why it does different results. It's not how code's supposed to work. It's supposed to be logical and straightforward. You write the thing and it does the thing. Why would it do any different? Where'd she go? Yeah, it's animate. How's it going? It is, isn't it? Will you take me under your wing and teach me Blender and Unity? Also, can we do it in an epic montage so I can learn it all in just a few minutes? No to each case. God, I would need a cold drink. I wish I could just take my insides and put them in a cold bucket and leave them there. And I would still feel the temperature change and not die. Commands are making it through. I don't. It's not like it's like, oh, the commands aren't making it through. They are. It's just for some reason it's not. Not making it through to the animator. And yet I can go to here and I could go a parameter. And I can be like, yo, your hands are 2. And it's like, oh yeah, let me just go into that stance. Cool. You think whatever is triggering the multiple chat messages is also confusing the movement scripts? Let me try turning off this overlay. Oh, cool. You don't see my screen anymore? Okay, there we go. Lovely. Does that mean we only get 1? Or 2? Two. Why are you doing 2? I think this is related to the problem. This problem as well. Why am I getting 2 of everything? I think you're right. I think having 2 is like yes, no, yes, kind of it. We're back. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Out of 10 with cold water. It's good. I forgot what I was trying now. Oh, hey Fan, how's it going? That went to do something, didn't it? Being fucking weird. What the hell is wrong? Debug. Okay, let's add a whole bunch of debug logs. Let's see at which point this is failing out. Okay. Yeah, pulling out weapon, putting away weapon. So something is firing it twice. This is also like another song. Yeah, there's a chance of it being triggered by, like, set up by the current live one and the Unity one, but I've closed the overlay one and I'm only running this one. So I was getting 3, but now I'm only getting 2. This one seems to be running it twice. I've sent a message to Pilkey to see if that's something he has encountered before. Because it could be I'm just using kind of outdated methods. Wait. Why is there 2 of these here? And it was written wheel twice, but I don't think I've written haunt twice, so I don't think I've fixed the issue, but can but give it a look. Summon. It's a Pabro. Pabro's asked to wield. Does it twice. Um. Yeah, potentially. Can you check where everything is being called from in the console? The putting away and pulling out is here. I wrote my own debug. So like if I were to comment this out, in theory, the sword should stay stuck out. Do they come from the same instance? How do I tell that? I think it's gone now. I mean the timestamp? This? How can you tell if it's the same instance?
On my chair. Please summon a power, bro. Okay. So we still fired it twice, but we didn't. Yeah. So it's showing that like it's nothing to do with the logic of the animator or anything like that. It's all working. It's just firing the command twice. Which unfortunately well, let's see. Let's see what happens if I, on the chat manager, okay, I want to I looked. Yeah, it's not giving me anything additional. They're like, that seems to be correct. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I don't understand it all that much either, Mesafeo. I don't really hear cicadas where I am, so I probably like them more.
Although I associate them really heavily with Evangelion, so. Good morning, Starville. Mm-hmm. You've been watching the music videos that I worked on repeat for a while and showed them to your mom. Nice. I also showed them to my mom. Channel point manager. Do 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 do. What is it? Shut up. Man, what's up? What's going on? Gotta go Russell Akuma. I had to rustle him and wrestle him. Is it doubling anything else? I don't think so. Like, there's a participant manager and a message manager. What's the difference between those?
So it's about people like joining and lurkers and stuff. No, this is just who's in your chat. What's the multiplayer thing you said you were working on, and any plans on animation stuff in the future? The multiplayer thing is to basically create a networked space for our streamer friends and I and Swifty to do similar actions. It's kind of like a virtual space in which to. Why am I really bad at describing this? Basically, we have a game overlay, and we're going to make the game multiplayer, and have characters come in and interact with one another. So it's kind of like a platformer VTube environment. I'm not seeing any place where they're doubling up, and I think Pilkey's away. So I wonder if this is just a case of like I go, hey, I'm not sure if maybe I can look up documentation and see how Pilkey sets up stuff these days. You wish there were real shows. Yeah. That'd be cool. A lot of work. In terms of animation stuff, I know Swifty wants to do storytelling of her own stories through storyboards and animatics, and see if she can put those out. So I would look out for those, because her storytelling is top notch, dude. She storyboarded most of the Starlight Brigade video. Like, it's basically her and Elle Power, and Elle would like join in the initial stages and plus compositions and throw in ideas. How do I find her? Oh, she's the Swift. She's the India Swift of Doig and Swift. So on this channel. She my wife. Not really, but in all essence. Here when she's around, yeah. What am I looking for? Yeah, Twitch Meta documentation. You're trying to find her work. Oh. Stupid audio. There you go. Do 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 do. Here. Pilkey. Okay. Connection manager, user manager, feature manager, utilities. Okay. Okay, let's compare this to what I have. Chat message manager. Is that redundant? Because of that. Okay. And then public override void initialize feature manager. You don't have this anymore. I'm willing to bet that neither does the channel point one. Okay, that's probably it. Oh, thank you. Oh, did you mean story analysis? I can only find stuff analyzing other stories and animation time lapses. What were you talking about? How do I find the story-focused work? Okay. Well, clarify. Swift's not. We're not married. I was just joking. So, but we are like partners. Doig, Swift. Okay. So, on our channel, underneath animation, play all. Oh wait. Animation. Okay. So going down this list, Swifty was a storyboard artist on the Transformers Earthspark series. So this first clip is her storyboards for the third act and I think episode 10, maybe 9 and 10. These two are her storyboard work from the Rise of the TMNT movie. The animation reel I think I linked you to, the work there is all hers. She animated these Rise vines. The Brooklyn Nine-Nine but it's Sonic is taking audio from Brooklyn Nine-Nine but boarding Sonic to them. This is audio from Game Grumps and she boarded this. This is our channel trailer. She animated some of these, but you can see from the boards, she boarded the whole thing. Yeah. And then older stuff. Yeah. This playlist is like her work. A couple of darks, yeah. This one I did. Yeah. That was me. But basically, yeah, Swifty wants to spend time like doing storyboards to tell her own stories. There is also Girl in the Gloom, which is a graphic novel series that Swifty's writing and drawing. If you're interested, it looks like this. It's pretty cool. This was animation done by Habo and Kimi, based on a scene from the book. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, I mean, the book's cool. The French edition came out a few months ago. It's real nice. I've got a copy next to me here. Ta-da. Pretty good. Spoilers, yeah, sorry. Alright, so let's run this and see if the fact that I was like initializing the base initialization was screwing us over. Does it still work? It doesn't work at all. Oh, it does. And it still does it twice.
Just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use, shop it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
I don't know why. Yeah, I grabbed some new music that was a mix between like cafe jazz, hard rock, and like folk, and then just hit random, baby.
Like putting all of your joy in a big
Growing up is just a trap.
Well, growing up is just a trap.
Hey, Swifty. Where you going?
Growing up is just a
How could you possibly get me out here? I'm good. I thought you were gonna head out again. You're restless. Bumbleweed. I'm trying to figure out why things are firing twice. And I cannot pin it down, and I'm considering just being like, Pilkey! No, Pilkey fix! Fix for me, Pilkey.
You're triggering it once, but it's hearing it twice.
Yeah, look. I forget where I need to click, so I do this all the time.
I think you might have accidentally set up multiple listeners.
Yeah, I don't think so. But maybe. It's possible. Here's my listeners.
Okay, right. Trigger.
A bomb. Get to.
So what is that the bomb has been set off?
The channel point manager.
Right. And is it possible that you might have the same code somewhere else on something else? Can you do a search for the term? It appears in different pieces of code. I don't mean a search for channel point manager.
Oh.
I mean whatever triggers the bombs, whatever piece of code. Can you search to see if that piece of code is elsewhere in a different script?
I just had an idea. Yeah. I was trying to network the bombs, wasn't I? But I think I was also hitting the same issue with chat commands, so I'm yeah, maybe there is like
It was the same thing with chat commands though. That you would trigger
Yeah.
something in here and then it would happen multiple times there.
yeah.
So I wonder if you've just got multiple scripts with the same bit of code in. So when you trigger one here, 3 different things hear it.
Potentially.
If you can find the piece of code and if you're able to search through multiple documents for it to see what includes it, you might be able to pin down multiple instances of it.
Mm. Are they saying hello to you?
Hello! Like, could you maybe search throw bomb redeemed through all your scripts or something? Does that do references only in this script?
No, it's everywhere.
Okay. Is that it?
That is a different version of it, isn't it?
Did I help?
It should only be adding these if the add rewards is ticked though. Maybe though.
I don't know. I'll leave the rest to you. You're the one who-
I think they're both. Let me comment these out. This is where you'd be deleting the one I know exists and see if the problem still persists. That's
Yeah, that Kitco has a much better way of doing it than I do, for sure. So, if Kitco's here, then you guys can probably figure it out.
so you're just saying like delete this.
Night night, Mackie Fail.
Okay, I can delete this.
Or do you want to try this first, just to check? You've already done it. Like, the scientific method is to change only one variable per time, so you can check which solution works.
The scientific method is that
Well, yeah,
is
if
that
you
so?
decide to try 3 different
You
techniques
don't know
at the
which
same
one works.
time,
You don't know
yeah,
which one works. Yeah.
Exactly.
We fixed it.
Well, we fixed one thing. It's up to you to figure out exactly why that happened.
No, wait, was that 2?
That's 2. That's 3. Try it again. That's 2.
Why am I getting 2 again? But the first one time I only got
It
1.
must be self-populating or turning something on, activating something, ticking something, ticking reward box or something. I don't know.
That makes no damn sense.
Okay, well I'll leave you to it because you'll be able to fix this.
Love you too. I'm gonna delete it. Channel point manager, you're gone. Okay, so that happened. So there isn't 2 managers in the scene. So why was I only getting 1 bomb on the first one? Now I always get 2. Wait. Come again? Oh, I see what I did before. I'm basically having the cannon instantiate a... Instantiates it. Okay, cool. I think it's done this since I first had it fire bombs into the... Oh.
No, there's no RPC. I was gonna do it with an RPC, but I decided to just do it that the cannon. If you're the master client, you fire the cannon, and then it spawns for everyone else. I'd probably do it as an RPC later. Hey, thanks for bringing folks over. How you doing? I'm doing good, just trying to fix some bugs. Okay, let's give ourselves let's send a chat message. Let's fucking go. Throw bomb redeemed. Send chat message. Make it say, there should be one bomb. Now, if this fires twice, then we know that this is getting fired twice, because there should only say was once. It's a little crunchy here over here. I don't have my character on screen anymore. I was debugging something, and it was making it harder to debug. But I'm making basically a big toy room for all of these characters to come and scrungle together. So we got Onsta running across the floor. It's all good. It's all gravy. And then we want to throw in a bomb. It's firing it twice. There should be one bomb grab. There should be one bomb. Just one. But there's more than one. That makes me mad. That makes me mad. But, you know, okay, so it's firing it twice. Way back when, I had a thing that would fire another bomb. If you fulfilled it. Is it automatically fulfilling these?
I wonder if I'm the only one experiencing double jeopardy. I bet you this doesn't even fire even once. Okay. So what we've learned from that is that it's instantly fulfilled and then it goes again. So I can't even do a check for like whether it has been fulfilled or not. There was a thing that Pilkey added for the crow mails. I think it was just this. I'm not sure if this ever worked. Hey! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Macrim Rune. I'm gonna scratch my back with a fork. We're trying to debug a little bit because we're getting too many bombs. Oh, yeah, sure, leave a lurk. Can you switch scenes to the lobby scene manually and play from there? How do you mean? Do you mean... Oh. Oh. Are you thinking that it initializes, goes back to the goes back to the scene and that, yeah. So we thinking that it's starting up two of them. Yeah, I see what you're saying, because we did that one point and the wheel worked. That's it. That's it. That was it. Delete message. Delete. RIP Verdes 2. The overlay is not running. I don't know why the redeems are still there, but that's just the way that the ship biscuit crumbled. Martina, see if you can join. Can you get in this overlay? Oh, overlay, yeah. Can you wield? Yeah. Can you haunt the stage? Yeah. I haven't set up hitting. Well, you can hit, like it does donk, you know, it's got a collider in it. Overly, yeah. Yeah, I'm not in the scene. There is no dog to haunt. I can get you to haunt Barry if you want. New cams, sushi cam, dude, yeah. Is Big Fan hauntable? Not yet. Ah. Oh. Thanks for the sanity check, Kitko. That was useful. So I guess what I have to do is like don't destroy on load for a lot of the Twitch manager stuff, so that we can actually have some freaking scene management maybe. Am I going to set up offline for testing now? What do you mean? Where'd my ball go? Where'd my ball go? Where ball? Where ball? Stupid ball. I can't find the link to Community Day. Did you have the link for last month? Because it's the same one. So you don't have to go to the main menu every time. But the main menu is what... puts a character in. So I guess what I want to potentially do though is create the Twitch manager in the launcher scene and have that not destroy on load. But then I think I have a lot of scene dependency stuff. I guess it's a non-issue because you never start it from. All right, I'm gonna create the little seating pit now. I want to do something visual. Yo, thanks for the follow. Okay, now we need to get the... Oh, there it is! No. Yes. Move over. Over here. Yeah! This has been missing for ages. There we go. The Pro Builder menu. So good. Our subdivider faces. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. It's gone weird. Okay, so we're thinking how would can I do an inset? Can I do an extrude? Offset faces? What's offset faces? No. Subdivide faces again?
I mean, kind of. Just want a little pit here. What if I subdivide the faces again here? Wow, it's giving me weird shit. You're killing me right now, Pro Builder. Hey, that's neat. It doesn't move the texture. That's real good. Can I merge these two? Can I merge? Merge. Weld vertices. Boom. No? Yes? Connect vertices. Oh, those two. Oh, there's a tooltip. Searches the current selection of vertices that are within the specified distance of on another and merges them into a single vertex. That's what I want. Do it. Collapse worked. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes. And then, so I'm basically going to try and put a little hole here. Put a little hole right there. This one and this one collapse. Beautiful. Ooh, cut tool. Yeah. Yeah, do this. What's happening? I want to cut over here. Oh. Cut. And then cut to this. And then. All right. What happened? Nothing. Oh, things did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cut it again. Cut. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. I love it. Cool. Can I delete that? I deleted it. That's a pro build right there, yeah. Collapse. Collapse. Yeah. See you, pony. Yeah. All right. And then how do I fill? I want to fill that hole. There we go. And then I want to extrude it. That face. Yeah, that face. Extrude that face. Yeah. No, the wrong way. Go down. Yes. Into the hole. Get down into the hole. I'm pretty sure this is how Barry created his hole in his house. I'm pretty sure this is it. He's like, what does this button do? Oh, I have a hole now. I don't like how closely in location I've made. I put the hole in the same place Barry did. This is just Barry's playground. I just have to put a slide here and I'm done. No, this is supposed to be the seating area so you could watch the people dance in the stage show. Okay, I'm done. Okay. New shape. This shape. Yes. This way. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. I'm gonna fill a hole with it. Get thick. Get rounded. I love it. Pizza party. You were thinking hot tub? No, it's gonna have a table. We're gonna bring food over till we're gonna sit on it. Yeah. Thick. 9. 10. 10. Yeah, let me put the cushions in there. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. 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 Pizza party. It might be too tall if we want to sit. If we want to stand, it's perfect. Maybe. Clyde's all good. Ah. Yep, conversation pit. Yes. Yes. All right. I need to adjust the dimensions a little bit. I figure I'll create like the Pro Builder version of it and then like maybe hide the render. And it'll still have the collision. You know? And then I'll make it pretty and then it'll work. All right. I'm just a little, and then let's take this big old kotatsu. Let's move it over and put the ingredients right here. Yeah. I'll just put that wood top right there. Yeah. Oh, it could be a big old kotats. Can I get a good bevel? Will it bevel? Give me bevel. Tony Bevel. Bevel, 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 bevel. Yes. And he shall have the babble. And he shall have the babble. Babble this way. Babble that way. Babble this way. Babble that way. Babble this way. Babble that way. Babble this. All the babbles. All the babbles. Yes. Save. Hello, and welcome to my pizza party. Yeah, woo. Get in the pizza party, ball. Yeah. This is like one of those cat toys. Trying to get it to like walk on the ball. Anyway. Can I get Barry in frame? Not really. Artificially though, I can. No, Barry, no! Barrel! There we go. I saved him. This is too fun. Alright, hang on, Barry. Hang on. I got you. I got you, Barry. Barry, I got you. I got you, Barry. I got you. There we go. I can't frame it with this. I'm going back to the scene. Perfect. Resented by Barry Kramer. I'm gonna go share this. Pizza party. Go. Ah, no one's online. What is a Saturday though? No one's online in the... Oh, I just summoned like 2 people. I meant in the room I went into. I was like, I was the only one that was online and on Discord that I was about to paste it into. Friend you on Steam, Doig. No. No, I will friend you for sure. We'll do it. This is not live on Twitch. Wait, Martina, summon in. There you go. Martina's here too. All right. Well, now. A fresh hell. Get out of here, Barry. Picture's over. I'm really sorry, Barry. Ding, ding. One of the cool things about video games is that you set up all the rules, you set up all the mechanics, and then you spend a huge amount of time balancing it so that it's like accessible and easy to play. But if you make your own video game, you don't have to worry about balancing it. You can make it hard as shit. Get in that fucking hoop. I think I hit Martina. Sorry, Martina. Close. All right. Let's set up a camera. Okay, so we got our room. We got our room manager. We got it over here. We got the room. We got basketball. Let's duplicate this and be like friend zone. All right. So we got the pizza party cam. Cool. Let's select it. Okay, we got our friend zone, we got our pizza party cam, we go to our room manager. I guess we'd be Kotatsu for this. It's sort of the Kotatsu of the room, so. I've got a thing down here that has yeah, sorry, it's not down there, it's the temp cams. I've got a thing here. We add, and then we add the room, and we set it to be Kotatsu, and we hit add, and now we have a Kotatsu room assigned in our rooms what managed. So now, let me remember, we can change room and activate the room, prepare to change room. Okay, so find all references of prepare to change room. Yeah. Let's Kotatsu. Prepare to change room. So change room Katsu. Cool. So if I've got change room Kotatsu and I have my stream manager and let's say make a copy of sushi and we're like Kotatsu and do change room Kotatsu. I wonder, so we can pass a parameter in here. I wish it would take like a bool. Honestly, we could probably like write up a chart for what number it is. I'm gonna do that next. Anyway, we don't pass a parameter. And then, so we got our Kotatsu action on our stream deck. We hit a little save. Go back to here. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours. What have I done in this time? How do I get so little done in 3 hours? Alright, so we got this. We can hit Kotatsu and we change the Kotatsu cam. Bug fixing. Yeah, and then we can be like, okay, I wanna run into the Kotatsu. There's a Kotatsu cam. Sprungle. How are we feeling about the scale? So let's say we have 1, 2, 3. This would seat about 4. You can't stand how much you love Dogsta. Yeah, Eric did such a good job, huh? The atoms add a lot as well, that scrungliness. Oh, that was something I was going to do. I was going to take the Dogster model and put the rig into Mixamo and see if we can get the atoms out better. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Dogster. Okay. So let's go to Mixamo, we Mixamoing. Mixamo, here we go, Mixamo. Share screens, login, logging, login. Logging in, logged in. Logged in. Yo, Zimbots, thank you. Oh, I see. Dizzy Beans gifted a sub to Zimbots. Thank you so much, Dizzy. Appreciated. Alright. Characters. Upload a character. Select character file. This. Uploading a Dogster. Please use her bones. Do 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 bum 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 bum. The character is processing. This should take less than half a. There she is. Cool. Next. Animations. Capoeira. No! No, do it! No! No, the model wasn't rigged in Mixamo. I think it's just the FBX. Has bones. I'm gonna try it again. I feel like she should be moving after this process. And she's not. Okay. Form of force field. Okay. Well, that's my plan scuppered. I was hoping that I could just like import her in. Oops. Oops, a card. I don't, yeah.
Yo, Dizzy, thank you for the gifted sub to Katie. Wow.
Okay, well that was plan B, Z, D.
Who would a Drawfee host? Oh, I see.
What a heckaroni. I got it now.
Okay. Back to Asana.
Your mod goes yelling their names out feels like an 80s cartoon intro.
Heart. Lightning. Fire. Wind.
That like that. By your powers combined, I am Captain Doig Swift. Isn't it great that we both went to Captain Planet when you said 80s cartoon intro? It could have been any of them. Hydration. Okay. I feel like the dance floor is down here. Why can't I move it? Yo! Doig, you might want to show them your work. They seem antsy. Hey! Welcome in, Pirate Software. Let me show you around. I'm just looking at my list. I'm building a Scrungly multiplayer. So, hang on. Let me just bring this up. Because I usually say I'm building a Scrungly multiplayer version of my stream overlay, but my stream overlay is off at the moment, so let me just turn that on. How are you doing? Last I checked in on you, you were playing Armored Core, I think. Hello! 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 Okay, let me just... I'm Doig, welcome in. If you've not been here before, I'm a small green bear on the internet. I like making things. I have a career history in games, animation, and comics because I couldn't decide, but I love color, and now I'm trying out some hobbyist game development by making a stream overlay that interacts with you guys and the world. Let me show you around. This is our breakfast room. This is where we start. It's set on an airship. If I grab my stream buddy here, Swifty. No, don't bomb me. No, bomb me. We're doing a tour. We're doing a tour. No. Here we are on deck. If I show you this sort of camera, you can see that it's like there's a propeller. That's keeping us up. This is Swifty. She's keeping us together. There's my screen. It exists in the world because I'm using a thing called spout capture. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. But basically, I'm trying to create a networked multiplayer version of this overlay. Thank you. Thank you for the... Watch out, Swifty. Here you can see Martina, who can spawn in with chat commands. Martina's a good soul. Wouldn't harm a fly. No, not at all. Nope. No fly at all. Bye. Swifty, no, I'll save you. Okay. What else? This is a ball pit. Don't ask. And yeah. That's everything, I think.
We used to have a really cool raid event that happened, but it had to get deactivated because it would crash things, and I'm rebuilding stuff. Show them our animation work. All right. Our animation work coming right up. This is a good one. I have to mute it. The song is good. Here you go. So yeah, this is from a music video called Night Runner Magnum Bullets. I recommend you check it out. It's very cool. This one's from the music video for Starlight Brigade. This was Donnie. Yeah. So Swifty made these for fun to help encourage people to go check out Rise of the TMNT. This was from Mystic Crystal, which was like a Bluth-inspired epic music video about wizards. Back to Night Runner. Yeah. Mystic Crystal. I was a bastard of a shot to composite and do the background for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you are. So that's Swifty's showreel. For the most part, things like the background painting, compositing, the lighting. The lighting was drawn by, I think, maybe David Liu. He definitely did lighting on this shot. But for the most part on these, if it's got color and it's got compositing or it's got a background painted, that was this guy. Was it meant to say Crystal instead of Crystal? No, it's Mystic Crystal. What are you talking about? Is there a spelling error in there? Oh no, I'm gonna have to look out for it. No! Swifty, no! Beefed it. Beefed it. Oh no. Total beefed it. But yeah, more recently, Swifty's gotten work as a professional storyboard artist. So check this out. So this is some work from the start of the Rise of the TMNT movie, which is very good. And also that follower alert pisses me off so much. Whenever I'm showing stuff, it's like, let me just cover that up. Please save your follows for, just follow, it's fine. But yeah, look, it's Mikey. Ah! The wink. Ah. He means thanks for the follow. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this framing. Look at this storytelling. Oh, big red light. Ah. Where you're done saving the world, grab a slice. Ah. There you go. Cool stuff, huh? Yeah. I could move it. I should move it. I keep trying to move it, but Swifty's like, I like it there because it's meant to be like foreboding and like coming towards you. I might make it transparent, honestly. But yeah, welcome in. How are you all doing? What was happening? Were you working on Heartbound? Were you working on Block Game? What's up? Both. At the same time. At the same time. You got 3 monitors. One for stream. One for Java. One for... GD script? GM script? What does Game Maker use? Hey, don't you? No. GML. Turn on CC. It is on. It is on. Yeah, it's not on screen. I got complaints about it. I got told that it's better for people to decide what it looks like, and there's mods to tweak it. Yeah. But I got the... Yeah. Sorry. Duh. Someone came in and was like, why can't I turn off the CC? We had it embedded. Yeah. So you get to decide whether it's there or not. And then I think there's cool plugins that you can use to edit it, and you get to make it whatever way you like. Some people don't like to read. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Wait, I meant to be like, I don't make the rules. But yeah, we had that on for a bit, testing it out. But yeah, let me show you. This is my like. I got a big kind of skate park looking place. Got a cube, a play cube in there. I got my mods in now. These are my mods. I got a pizza party pit cube. I got a ball. I got a screen. All sorts. But this is my multiplayer thing. So if I hit save and I do a quick little build, hopefully it doesn't complain. Better not complain, you sack of balls. You bag of narwhals. Come on, you can do it. Go on. Go on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why are you always not able to overwrite anymore? Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid thing. No, wait, do I actually have a compiler error? No, couldn't have. I'm not even coding. You can build. I believe in you. Go on, build in there. Go on. Oh, shush. Don't embarrass me in front of Thor, you stupid compiler. Look, it's clearly entering play mode. It has no compiler errors. It's just being a dick. See? You can run around. There's a setting for flashing closed captions. That's pretty funny. No, we fixed that double thing. Oh no, we didn't fix it. We learned why it happened. But yeah, so I've got the multiplayer space integrated with the Twitch as well, so you can throw a bomb. But that's about it in the new one so far. Yeah, you can run around. I'm using the same controller, so you can do emotions, same stuff. I don't think I can pick up bombs yet. No, I can't. But yeah, what do you guys think? It's scrungly. Martina's got our hammer in the new build as well. It's good. Yeah. I wonder if I could technically I could probably run an older version of it and show you. So it's running. It's trying. Oh, it's trying. Okay. There we go. Show them the camera. What camera? What camera? My main camera. I made a camera. Yeah, I made a camera. So look, here's the other client. There I am. Just to prove it. Wait. Pog. It's fucking poggers. Why is the clip running?
Y'all thought about getting a pog? What if you had a pog? You could have a pog.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know why that's running.
Just kinda, just, you know, you just feel the pog bones. You feel the pog bones. Yeah!
Oh, it's because I clicked through the menu and hit show clip. It's because I hit be right back. It's fucking poggers. I get it now. I get it now. Shush.
Have y'all thought about
No.
getting a pog?
Shush.
What if you had a pog?
Shush. Anyway, look, I can move around. I'm proving it to you. It's networked. Cool. Yeah, and I want to get this kind of bunch of characters. The thing that Swifty came through in the room and then left said she wanted me to show you was I've got this camera. So you can see in the bottom right the camera's perspective. And what we were thinking is that we could maybe like, you know, go like here and take, you know, picture like this. Ching. And then at the back here, I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna follow myself over here. At the back here, you can see that the picture that I took is like it's like a big Polaroid, right? But that's not all. That's not all. What it is in fact done is if I go over here, I look at my log and all my errors. There should be somewhere where it tells me what the full path is. Where is it? It didn't. That's lame. Well, basically, it saved out the image that you see at the back there to a PNG. I'm not going to prove it to you, but basically I can save out all the photos that are taken and use them later for like social media or happenstance stuff. So like there's a camera in the game and you can take selfies with it. Let's go. Let me try it again. Grab that camera. Yeah, so you can there we go. Grab this, and then turn it around and move it around. Yeah. I've got the camera on like the thumbstick to look around and also to move the object holding, so it's a little spicy, but you know, we move.
usually what I'd want to do is change the camera to something like, hey, we're going to move to a room. So we're going to go over to the kotatsu. So now this is a little less spicy. So we've got kotatsu view. Kotatsu view? Kotatsu. Kotatsu, yeah. There we go. And turn that around. Get the pizza in. And you can be like, yo, I'm scrungling with my friends Doig and Swift over on their stream. Come check it out. And then, like, you know, take a picture. Or, you know, do an emote or something. Like, oh, fuck, it's pizza. And then it takes a picture. That's code. Maybe I put it on a log warning. I'm sure I had a thing that I put and was like, this is where I save it to. I guess not though. Anyway, yeah. That's... Patrick looks like amazing in the character. Yeah, let me show you. For sure, limit the amount of pictures you can take. As a goblin, I would have the urge to fly. I was thinking about having like a cooldown on it, like once every like 10 seconds or something. But what if you miss a really good moment? I don't know, man. Yeah, here they are. So the characters we've got planned so far, myself and Swifty, who's my stream partner, and there's our friend Onsta. This is the Dogsta version of her character. Have a limit of 50 per character. Yeah, maybe so. Sloogs is our friend David Liu, who worked with us on the Start the Game music video, as well as many other projects. Patrick is our friend Patrick Stannard, who's also another incredible animator. And he's the producer / CEO for Knights of the Light Table. There's Space Pirate Fenrir, who also streams and has a kind of similar built overlay type thing, where he's a space pirate in space, and it's all super cool. And then Todd is of Toddly Enough, who runs the Colorfunk Challenge League, which is super cool. Yeah. And yeah. Oof. I talked a lot. How y'all doing? I gotta fix my emotions. But yeah. So there's a lot of like progress and momentum. We're trying to build a kind of multiplayer space that we can have friends jump into. And I keep like spiraling off into other ideas, like, oh, what if we made a little platform level, or, you know, stuff like that. You'd love to build an overlay like this. So neat. Go for it. I think it's a really cool way to express yourself by combining, you know, tech, art, emergent storytelling, happenstance, accidental things. Like, I've been doing it for a couple of years now, and it's honestly one of the most fun things I've ever worked on. I think because you can get so creative with your communities, and like there's a give and take and a feedback loop of like, wouldn't it be cool if make a fighting level called Scrungle in the Jungle? That would be great. There's a running meta joke that Barry Kramer, formerly of Barry is Streaming, he did an April's Fools stream where he built something kind of similar called Barry's House. And during that stream, he was like, I'm Doig Swifting. So there's a running joke that he is the inventor of Doig Swifting. And so because of that, we've joked about having like a cage match, a fight between me and Barry. where we'll just like ragdoll against one another, kind of what's that game? Gang Beast style. So yeah, it's good times. That's why in the level, we have placed Barry ceremoniously in the barrel, and he is Doig Swifting, presented by Barry Kramer. But yeah, if you have any questions about that sort of thing, I've got a Discord set up where there's a community of people building very similar stuff. If you wanna get on that, the collective learning that we've gone through has been pretty good. Can't wait to play it. When the fight happens, you want to be the one who holds up the round 1 sign. That looks just like him. I mean, that's his model. That's what he used. This is official Barvatar. Hang on. Like, he's just in there. Oh, official Barvatar. I had to take his arms off so he'd fit in the barrel. Now I kind of want the text to say presented by Barry, formerly known as Barry is streaming. Yeah? Is it for Marley or for Merrily? I feel like it's for Merrily. Formally. Is it for Mali? I gotta look that up. You fucking messing with my head now. Formerly, 100%. Okay, formerly. Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. Yeah. So we were like setting up a new camera in the pizza pit. It's not formally. And using Pro Builder inside of Unity to just kind of spec stuff out. So you could just, it's pretty cool. You can create these kind of primitive shapes. And like, that's how I made my quarter pipes. They're just big like literally quarter pipes. Oh, you want me to capitalize it? Is that where we're at now? Yeah. Formerly, he's known as Barry Kramer. Oh no! I think Martina just. I think she just deleted that message because she was like, nah. As a goof, I'd assume. Nah. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys the most important part, which was that I set up a basketball hoop because I'm determined to make this better than Facebook's Meta Place.
I watched a video where someone spent a week there, and in every world that they visited, there was a basketball hoop. And so I was determined to make the best basketball experience. Oh, Stein, hey. So I got my hoop. I got my hoop. I need to put it over into this view. There we go. It's not easy. Where am I? Where am I? There. There I am. So the way that you can control this is that the faster you're moving, the more power you put into your shot. And use the right thumbstick to aim and the left thumbstick to push. It's not easy. But I love it. I don't really have a ball collector either. Yeah, too high. Anyway. This still only has one user, Doig. I think it's equal. Aww. The ball needs more gravity. Maybe. Maybe so. But yeah. In other places, I was making a shocked expression for my bear. It's going pretty good. It's going okay, you know? That is quite the poggers. Yes, these are some other like face shapes that I got going on. I think I recently, it looked pretty good before I removed the back part of it. F. It's a little better. You don't know where, but it's going. Yeah. It was based on it wasn't based on this. It was based on this. So this is where I'm trying to get it to. It's just taking a little bit. So that's why I got this pure ref. Where are you, pure ref? Pure ref. You down there? Yeah. Off. Yeah. This is where I'm trying to get it to. So it's you know, it's work in progress. I'm basically just jumping around stuff. Oh, you like little fluff sticking out of the silhouette? Yeah, this is my like model 2.0 version. Because I made this version of me in like a couple days. Way back when. And then I spent a little bit of time on the face tracking blind shapes for my, like, you can see that the muzzle, it's got like, ooh, you know? I did that this year. But I want to see if I can, like, you know, take some animation knowledge and some art knowledge and like try and use the face tracking as a kind of extension of like really pushing the animated shapes. You know, maybe if we have that. You know, having something like this for a smile rather than this. As, you know, as nice as that is, we could, let's be real, we could push it. This looks genuinely frightening, which I really like. So instead of like, oh, we could have, whoa, you know. Can you modify part of the scarf so that it doesn't intersect with the mouth in the shocked pog expression? Are expressions their own models, or is the mouth attached separately? The mouth will be its own thing. Likely what I'll do is I'll create a blend shape that pushes the scarf down when I do the shocked. Just a little. Like my jaws opening up the scarf. That's my plan. So that I'm not worrying about where the scarf is at the moment. Just trying to get the shape. Good question, man. Do you have laser eyes? Someone made a joke that if I put like red in the eyes, it would look crazy. So I did it for a laugh. I just haven't changed it there. Have you guys ever seen Mitchell's versus the Machines? I watched like the last third of that over lunch today, and I fucking love that movie. It was kind of directed by and sort of co-written by Mike Rianda and Jeff Rowe. Jeff Rowe recently directed the new Ninja Turtles movie. And like I just love the emotional core of that movie. I have also watched the first. I watched it over sections, so I finished watching it today. I've seen it before. It's just a genuinely great movie. I think maybe this is. I need to pull in the sides of the mouth and really like as if. Yeah, I think it was weird that you could see more. His face is incredible. Thank you.
I was gonna somehow, I was thinking of like trying to create the big mouth shape and then see if I could like make the really small one as well. Out of it, like a blend shape, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Yeah, this one. Where are you? I feel like it's messing with me. There we go. Like make this shape out of the shape so that I can blend between the two. So we'll see how that goes. Will mouthless Doig be a feature? Do you want mouthless Doig? I feel like this should be rounded more. Doig has no mouth and he must scream. When Doig mutes the mic, the mouth just disappears entirely. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I was looking into StreamerBot recently and seeing like what could potentially be fun stuff that we could do with that. And it seems pretty potent. There's a part of it where you can write C# script for it, and I want to see like what is possible with that. Like it lets you kind of piggyback on its own WebSocket stuff as well, and I'm like, what devices could I WebSocket up? But if I manage to bridge the gap between like a WebSocket into Unity, we're fucking golden. I was thinking maybe use StreamerBot to integrate with all the things that StreamerBot already integrates with, and then just port over events from StreamerBot into Unity. Hype train and ad trigger events aren't possible in other programs as well. Yeah. I wish that StreamerBot was a little like, I almost want them to be like, hire a UI designer. Hire someone that knows how to organize all of the wealth of information. So this shit doesn't feel like alchemy. But I'm willing to learn. Like it feels like UI I would build. And I'm terrible at UI. UI is hard. Oh, I 100% agree with that though. Like, yeah, it's got so many options that you're kind of lost in them all. But all of the options are good. That's not a hot take. UI designers are gold. You want to know a funny thing? Before I was watching a little bit of Thor's stream before I started my own, and I saw his timer, and my thought was, I'm gonna have to stream for like 3 to 4 hours if I want to catch a if I want to catch a pirate software raid. So, yeah. This is Blender. This is a Blender bear. I think the tongue needs to go back a little bit. Dab, yeah. Did you just make me dab? I think it needs to be smaller for the effect. Yeah, I got like blend shapes and stuff on various parts of me. Now I just look like Gibbon. Puff chest. Thanks for the bombs. Maybe I need to like scale this up a little. Huh? I want to add a bit of whoa! I'm off. I want to add a little bit of asymmetry to it once I've got the kind of main shapes in there. I think that's what really helps some of these expressions. Just like, so it doesn't feel as robotic. Funny. Five Nights at Doig and Swift. No. Well, Swifty did suggest a multiplayer activity to be we're all in like the multiplayer and we have to reach a point in the space, but chat controls the cameras and you have to like try and find us before we get to you. Which I thought was well, I thought that was inspired, but it's obviously inspired by Five Nights. I think I need to add some geometry into the black part so that it doesn't have such a like middle protrusion. Okay, let's just cut across here. Nice. You know how you can have extensions run over the stream? I think it would be sick to integrate that into an overlay. What do you mean? Oh, some games will have like a companion extension that interact with the games the streamer plays. You mean having it interact with that would be neat, yeah. What do Cult of the Lamb do? Oh, you could have a character of your creation join the streamer's game. That's cool. That's rad. think the top part of the mouth is too tall. Kind of, not emote such, but more emotions the bear can do. I'm trying to really push how kind of animated they are, pretty much. Nice. Tomorrow's thumbnail right there. ... If you stream tomorrow. Have you guys been enjoying the just streaming whenever kind of format? Make the model point into the background. I'm pretty sure Darkvolt's drawn art of that. Was it Darkvolt? Someone did. There you went. There it is. Oh yeah, Martina, I hope you know that it's never an expectation for you to spend time here. By the way, if I stream outside of, usual hours, don't feel like you have to. Yeah, cool. I figured you did know, just that is one of the downsides of it, is increased kind of, mod hours, but we fine as long as you're having a good time. I'm sure you're doing your own thing as well. It's kind of a pog. It's kind of just a shocked, a huge shocked. I don't even know if I'm going to use it. I just thought it was funny, so I'm seeing if it's possible. So I feel like there's a very distinct cut shape there that I've lost. So I wonder if I can get that back. Feels like there's an indent, and then a way around. point of view, your desk cam. Oh no. Go. Oh, I've lost a bit of the nose. I think maybe I need to pull it down. What do you mean, what am I doing to my purple? He's feeling emotions. He's like, he's trying to come to terms with the world. You leave him alone. He's allowed to feel. I might give myself an extra bit here. Yeah, it definitely feels like I could do with an extra, not so much an extra, but like topology around the nose was a little weird. What if I... Yeah. Polygons. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I think I'll probably just push thread out this way. Yeah, like something like this. That might work. Maybe did it too early. It'd be nice to have like a 5. That doesn't feel that great. Feels odd. Just trying to like have edge loops that make sense. Can be hard. Like if I gave myself another edge loop here, I could just connect this to this. And then fix up at the nose, I guess. I think I got to decide. I've kind of twisted this out a little bit. Okay, so there's a front shape, and then there's a slightly inner the mouth shape, and then that sort of suddenly becomes a front shape. I guess it kind of works. This is a good bear shape, thank you. do something really stupid and just see if I can make the other shape, even though it's not finished. I don't know, man. It probably wouldn't even work, but like, yo, we're still Kakonin, welcome in. Sorry. Meme. Yeah. Oh, there's a oh, what is it? Edge loop thing? I can totally make this into a circle. Oh, what was it again? Like edge loop tools, circle. Yeah. That gave me a lot of joy. Oh. This is stupid. So if you just join me, I'm trying to make this expression to be like my closed surprise face, like, oh. And then potentially have the, like, this face be driven by whether I speak. This is looking inappropriate. No, that's just your brain. There definitely shouldn't be a face back here. I hope that hasn't... Yeah, we're good. Is this stock music? It's music from Epidemic, so you might have heard it around everywhere. I'm never on screen anymore. I'm never on screen. I'm just always somewhere else. God damn it. You keep blasting me away. I keep looking back and I'm like, not on screen. Bark, bark. I'll bet. Oh. Whoa. Oh no. What's this? Wait, what? What is this? Where's Doig? That's fair enough. I wonder what this will look like. Oh, I thought it was all gonna be like pink. I'm gonna need to do something else. By the power of blend shapes. Tell us something only the real dog would know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised this worked. I mean, I'm not saying it's working perfectly or anything, but working better than I thought it was gonna be a complete mess. Wait, why is that broken now? What happened to her nose?
Wow. Wow. Pseudoig, nice. Pseudoig, nice. I'm gonna show Swifty if she's not already watching. So the blind shape isn't fully done, but I'm trying to, you see how I have, this is going to be like my closed mouth, ooh, and my open mouth, ooh. Oh! Wow! Yeah?
I love it.
Whoa! Oh.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
That's great.
Yeah, I thought it worked way better than I thought it was gonna.
Me too.
So we can have like massive poggers.
From the side, please.
Oh. Oh.
It's very cute.
Yeah, so I figure I would change to this.
Uh-huh.
And then if I was like, I'm in surprise mode, and then like if I open my mouth, it'll just do this automatically.
That sounds great. One thing I'm not 100% on, if
Yeah.
you close it,
Oh.
is I feel like I want the shape around the edge of it to be like cute little round dumpling shape you've got.
This.
Rather than a kind of
Yeah.
curvy figure eight-ish. It looks like you're sucking in your cheeks. Like that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. So I basically made the big one, and then I just
Oh, I see. You just shrank it.
shrank it in. Yeah,
It looks good.
I think it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah.
I think so too.
Oh. Oh.
Smaller people.
Smaller pupil. I have to go into texture for that, I think.
Fair.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, if only you'd labelled them.
If only. No, shush. No.
If only you'd labelled them.
No, shush. Save. Save. And then I go into the material, and I'd be like, oh, but I want to get this again.
It's so long.
I know.
Such a big process.
I know. Open
My penis
image.
says reminds me of Omatone. Pretty good. Omatone. I quite like the oval smaller eyes actually that you've got in your sketches.
Yeah, I might make those.
Yeah. That's good though. Show me the pog.
And not a pog.
Show me the pog.
And not a pog. Oh.
Oh, it's good. You should label it. It's really good, Mike. It's very good.
What this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta fix this.
I see.
Yeah.
Got a gap.
I got a gap.
Hole in your nose.
Got a hole in my
How do you
nose.
smell?
I got 2 holes in my nose. Don't slap me. Alright, it's going good. Thor rated us.
I know.
Oh, cool.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm getting fairly hungry now. Glad we up for ordering. It's been 5 hours.
Keep on screaming.
I can go for another like 40 minutes and then maybe order.
No, 40 minutes would be like what, 8 o'clock?
Yeah. Are you hungry?
I'm peckish at my table.
We'll eat, don't worry. It's fine. Why did my nose get weird? Why are you weird? Is it just a case of doing this? Is there new Umbrella Academy? Or oh, you just never watched it. Okay, gotcha. I like it. Oh, you're on episode 2. Okay, well enjoy. Isn't it funny when that? No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Get dumpling shape. So yeah, this is the first example I think I've done where it's like taking the extreme expressions, but then creating a blend shape that can be driven with the face tracking / maybe audio. So like if I talk, it maybe does like, you know, oh, what's going on? I'm so surprised. But I don't have to be like, you know? To drive it. Hey Snoo, how's it going? If anyone's not familiar with Snoo, Snoo's a great artist. Makes really cool models. Will all the characters have similar expressions or different ones? I think it's going to be on a character by character basis. So like, I'm doing this for my character because it's been a long time coming, and I want to get a little, like, I want to try them out. If basically my thinking is if I'm gonna set up a character, I want to do it once. I don't want to do it like as I've got it now, be unhappy with it, and then have to redo it all again. So getting these expressions is sort of like a little bit of catharsis for me. Not strictly needed for numero 2. I think I'm gonna go with something that's slightly easier to do for each of the characters. Like you saw with Onsta,
they just kind of like jump into expressions. I'm not going to go as in depth for Onsta, but the thing is some people's characters we're going to make for them. Some people's characters they're going to make for us. So it really depend on like, with Onsta, Outlaw Eric made her model. So whatever Onsta is able to give us, we'll definitely try and use. Yeah. But it's the kind of thing I'd want to tweak and like hone over time as well. I feel like we're sort of like making our own puppet show in a way. Yeah, I like the dumpling shape that Swifty called out when I drew it. Oh. But it feels like so far we've been doing like, okay, so how do other people do it? Oh, okay, that's interesting. We can maybe do our kind of version of that and just sort of get it working. I would disagree on that with Swifty's line shapes. She really like put a lot of time and effort into those and they're really good. But mine are whatever I managed to get done before Tunic. But I want to like try and take our artistry and our knowledge and like really try and put it into our stream setup. I will clarify though, I've never made anything like this before. So it's still breaking new ground. What was Rennie doing? If I saw that he was kind of like watching stuff about Queens of the Stone Age. I wasn't sure what that was about. It took me aback how much like Trump, the lead singer of Queens of Stone Age, looks like. I was like, wait a minute, what? Huh? Oh. You can see the topology of the nose and everything here is not that well done. I feel like I want to preserve this triangle shape even in the 3/4. So I think if we grab, I guess we could just try pushing it with the soft select. Yeah. Might be a little much. What if we angled this back? Nope. Do not like. He was going through 3 albums by Queen of the Stone Age and the emotional journey of the lead singer at the time of the songs that were released. Oh, that's cool. Did you do a big learn? Oh, that's awesome. You had fun going to a major convention here. That's so cool. Bring this up. And then this out. And up. And then this down. Check this out, Shania. Oh, what? What? Okay. So we got potentially a shocked. I wonder if I should put teeth in this or not. Hmm. One quick way to answer that is draw it. Maybe. Hum. Boy. I'm getting meeped at by my little cat here. He wants a play buddy. So what did you do at the convention? Was there like... Was it sort of like a film TV one, or is it Comic-Car, or what was going on? What would be a good sad expression? Big. Sad cat meme. Aww. Hey, little man. Is it possible to put Boil on the mouse shapes for this one? Give it some dynamic wibble. Yeah, potentially. like this is funny, but I don't know if it suits me. It's very good. Yeah. Hey, what if I combine sad closed? Why did it? Okay. You know that that kind of works. Just like if it went that, and then when I talk, this feels nicely sad. Yeah, this feels pretty good. But I wanna buy a cheeseburger. I can't lean into that voice as much as it fucking cracks me up. Give me tango. Give me tango. Could have a setting where you could raise the mouth up. Hey Kuma, you blubbering too. You blubber rubbering. Oh. There he is. He's in the corner. Kuma in the corner. Hi, Baba. was drawing this yesterday with the same energy. Let me see. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so I could have like a, if I do like a smile, like a pull wide. I like how you're like pulling out. This is great. The teeth. Nah. I gotta show this to Swifty. The great thing about this is that I can just take the how I drew the eyes, just I could put them in here. What is this? Left eye? They need to be slightly bigger. Yeah, much. Okay. Maybe not as quite as much. seeing Doig with this much emotion on their face is weird to you. Yeah. I can tailor it. Push the extremes, you know, and pull back if you need to. Is it because my voice is so subdued? Oh, no, you didn't. Give the eyes the shine and make him bigger. Yeah. Placement on the eyes here is very good. What have I been missing? Is it slightly wider apart or something? I've got them mixed up. No, they're right. It's probably because it's not something I associate with your general tone and behavior, and also just not something I've ever seen your model do before. Not that you've never shown emotion on stream before, it's just that you're usually very subdued. It's true. These are the extremes. Like, these aren't like this is my sad face every day. This is where like I'm probably going to be putting it on more than anything. But yeah, you're right. I don't feel things. It's true. It's true. But if I did, I would look like this. Little Doig is just devastated. Yeah. Like, most of the time I might look like this in sad. Just having fun, trying to see what I can do. Now, how do I do the tears? They're probably meshes. God gives his silliest battles to his funniest clowns. A sad ref board. Dude, I fucking finally understand the source of this. I've seen this so often. I didn't know what it was. Now I do. Fucking hell, I can't believe that they like did this. That they managed to do this with this character. For context, I'd never watched The Office. Now I've watched 7 seasons of The Office. And I think I'm done. I was talking to Swifty about this very thing yesterday, and it's a similar. If you've ever watched How I Met Your Mother, that show had an end point, and it should have taken it. Now I haven't seen much of seasons 8 or 9, but there's a definite end point. There's definite end point in season 7 where it feels like they could have been just like, yes. Pat on back, we did it. 7 seasons is more than I care to watch. Fair enough, Wrestling Bones. I liked it. This SpongeBob one is fucking awful. Not awful in like this is badly done, but just like just the bend of the arms and everything. He's like truly gone. Oh, Tigger. It's interesting that they preserve the like center up here for this kind of cry. They have like jagged. Goofy's ads are good, yeah. Thanks for sharing this. He's in the cube of sadness. What's up, Kuma? You sad too? You sad, buddy? Mad. Get mad, Kuma. Oh. Oh. What's up, little buddy? Hi, thanks, Rennie. How you go? How's it going for you? I should end the stream soon so I can order some food. I like the little tongue. It's just there. Hello. Did you see my sad face? Do you want to see my sad face?
Oh yes. Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, the one thing I could think to improve this is get yourself a wibbly mouth.
A wibbly
and then
mouth.
You turned on the open one, and I was like, yeah.
Wibbly mouth.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Rennie, oh, who hurt you? Life.
Are we gonna get some nice 2D animation in those tears?
We could. I'm gonna make them 3D though.
Can you put on some kind of shader on it where there's a texture that loops so you can get the shine?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay.
Say something sad.
2 bugs in love.
2 bugs in love.
A boot.
A boot.
1 bug.
1 bug. 2 bugs in love. A boot. 1 bug.
The saddest story in the world.
India, I have a puzzle for you.
Oh.
I have 6 eggs.
Uh-huh.
I broke 2.
Yeah.
I fried 2.
Okay.
I ate 2.
Uh-huh.
How many eggs do I have left?
4.
No.
How many?
6.
How?
Because I told you how many eggs I have. I have 6 eggs.
So did you not consume 2 of them?
I used to have 8 eggs.
That riddle is deceptive. You're implying that you're telling me information that comes in the future at the beginning of the story instead of information from the past. at the
No,
beginning of the story.
it's a puzzle of tenses. You like, I have 6 eggs. I broke.
Oh,
2.
I see.
Yeah,
I
I
see.
fried 2 and I ate 2. How many eggs do I have left?
Mhm.
6.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to try and get me with you have no eggs because you broke 2, you ate 2, and you something else to 2.
No. I thought it was 4 as well.
It's a pretty good face.
Are you laughing at the tongue?
I'm laughing at the fact there's just a tongue and nothing else.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Ensign.
yeah.
Yeah. People were saying that they weren't used to my bear showing such emotions.
Yeah. You're normally so stoic.
Yeah. Well, these are the extreme heights.
Yeah, like Doig will still look the same most of the time, but these are for the 4 expressions he has mapped to his D-pad
Yeah.
for when he really wants to ham it up.
Desk cam it up.
Oh yeah.
I also made the pizza pit.
The pizza pit.
Yeah.
What's a pizza pit? Is that what you're calling it now? It's not a kontatsu anymore.
Well, a Kotatsu pizza pit.
It's a pizza pit.
I made it.
I like it.
It's in the floor now.
Is there a place for us to sit?
Yeah, we're on the edge.
Are we not too far away to reach the pizza?
No, you sit in here.
Oh, so we sit on the floor in the pizza pit.
Yeah.
On the edge.
No.
I could swear you just said yes along the edge.
No. Not along the edge.
Hmm. Okay.
Sitting down here.
I like it.
Yeah. I put a picture of in the. They're in there.
They're in there. That's beautiful, Doig.
Yeah.
No back support. Who needs a back?
Look, they're in there.
They sure are. It looks great. So I've come to get you.
You come to get me.
Yeah.
Okay. So that we can order.
And I can show you what I've been doing.
Okay. I'm gonna call the stream here, you guys.
Oh no, my pants are shiny. You just got here. We're just about to end.
I'm sorry. Oh, ultimate
We're
refs.
sorry.
Nice. Mr. Seagal. Happy, sad, petulant, lonely, amused, skeptical, furious, wistful, confused, bored, sarcastic, regretful, aroused, terrified, proud, mischievous. It's really true, isn't it?
Yeah.
He had a face. Well, this has been the stream. I'd keep going, but I'm hungry. You're welcome.
Yeah. I hope you get to catch us again soon. My pants are shining. We should be back, if not tomorrow, with Doig doing another stream. That's up to him. We'll be back on the mornings of next week.
Yeah.
Maybe the evenings, depending on what Doig wants to do.
I like streaming. It's been good just to like make progress and stuff. Like it's fun to share stuff like this as of when it happens. Because I feel like I don't really do well sharing them after I've done them. I hate social media now anyway. So yeah. Does Twitch count as social media or is it more real-time media?
Yes.
It does count. Oh, well, I like this one. Twitch feels low effort somehow. You don't have to think too much ahead of time. Twitch is social. Alrighty, everybody. Who are we raiding? Who are we going to go see? I gotta open the follow tab and see who's live. Do it here.
Oh, Steven Seagal is live.
Steven Seagal is live. That's the last expression. Live. Following. Oh, I can't spell following.
Just type in Twitch. It's on your bookmarks tab, you goober.
No. Bring it over. Who do you see?
We've got Honey Goblin.
Honey Goblin.
Red bean porridge.
I like Honey Goblin.
Lime
They're doing
delicious.
art.
Yeah, they're doing art. There's pumpkin potion.
Oh yeah. All right. Honey Goblin and Pumpkin Potion are both really cool VTubers. Where would you rather go? One is Cursed Doll Draws Beach Babe or Cartoon Smasher Pass Community Edition.
Also, if you guys haven't seen Pumpkin Potion yet, she's a really, really cool VTuber. Her model's amazing. She's rubber hose,
Check it out.
1930s style.
That looks really cool.
You want to go to art?
Art. So
Pumpkin
they.
Potion has fewer viewers, but Honey Goblin's doing art, so.
Okay. Maybe they're ending soon. I'm not sure. To the streamer with the fewer viewers. Okay. Pumpkin Potion it is then. This sounds like it'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, I think you guys would have fun with this. Goblin's ending right now? Alright then. Well, I guess then it is Pumpkin Potion.
Cool. Alrighty.
I wonder if she got full body rig now, or if that's just auto legs.
I don't know actually.
It looks like she's actually stepping and stuff,
Yeah.
and shifting away, so maybe she got a full body suit.
Maybe she got full body.
Whoa. Honey
Honey,
Also raiding pumpkin.
let's do it. Although we'll probably get drowned, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But shout out for the little guys. The little guys being us. Yay.
Oh, she beat us to it.
Oh no.
That's
okay. We can still go.
Let's go.
Hopefully we don't get completely drowned out.
Alrighty, everybody. Thanks very much. Take care. And may the rest of your day be filled with adventure.
Bye-bye.
Let's go. I need to press the buttons.